In this show, I'll be playing your most rockin' music. Let's do it. Hey everybody, welcome to You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Let's say hello to people that are here. Let's see who we got. Epiphonium, what's up? Frank Terzo, what's going on? Nickel Thompson, how's it going? Tremor Bear, how's it going? I got the Tremor Bear shirt on today, by the way. I'm rocking my unofficial Tremor Bear shirt. Gregory O'Sullivan, what's going on? Collin Stanton, been a while. Hope you've been well. Leela, one of our great mods here. Lou Reality, what's going on? Another mod on the channel here also is Russ8889. Hello, Russ. And we've got Billy, Mr. Back from Doing Time. What's going on, man? How you doing? We've got Frank Terzo. What's happening? Let's see who else. Deep Gravity is here. What's going on, Deep Gravity? Cam, how are you doing? Hope you are doing really well. And let's see who else. Who else do we have here in the stream? I'm looking. Michel AKA Zland, the Z-Man. What's happening, Z-Man? Hope you're doing well as well. And I see Wack. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, folks. Believe it or not. There you go. Listen to the bear. Click on the like button. Hit that like button. Really do appreciate it. Helps the algorithm out and all that stuff, or whatever it does. Hey, it's Black Forest Cherry Pie. What's going on? Let's see who else. Mars Capone Music. What's happening? Venom for Life. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. I think that's about everybody. If I missed somebody, just say, hey, you missed me. What are you doing? So, quick kind of update. Just, I almost didn't do the show today. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Shit's been real lately, and yeah, because it's one thing to have one mother in the hospital, your mother-in-law in the hospital, and then at the same time have my mother go in the hospital a couple days ago, and they're both in the hospital, and it's like 2 hours apart too, which makes it really fun. So anyway, they're doing all right, all things considered, but yeah, it's been a little chaotic to say the least, but I know you guys are awesome, and I just appreciate all your support. Not too many of you know about that all yet, so, but yeah, thank you, Bear. It's been a time. Yeah. Thank you, Wayek. Thank you, Mars. So I'm doing the show tonight because there's nothing else I can really do. I can't, I'm not a doctor. I can't help people, but doing the show tonight, and all this stuff as it's going on, we will just have to play it by ear. You know what I mean? So hopefully things will be able to keep going on, but depends on how all these things go and what happens. So But I thank you all for being awesome. Thank you. Just appreciate your thoughts and prayers and concerns. Appreciate it. All right, so I am gonna kind of like. We're gonna kind of like move things along tonight. I don't have a metric fuck ton of songs like I did last week, so we're in kind of better shape than we were with that. I know why, because Song Timber is now over. And by the way, my condolences to Michael Thompson. That is absolutely terrible to hear that. Very, very sorry. Yeah, it's been a rough time for a lot of folks. There's a little bit of that reflected in the music today as well. So, but yeah, I'm going to kind of like move things along a little bit more quickly than usual, which, it is what it is. But I would definitely want to help get your music out there. By the way, before we really get cracking here, Russ, only 4.5 hours today then. Yeah, probably about that. Maybe 4. We'll see. Russ did a quiz over on Jade's channel. A lot of you were probably there. Some of you maybe weren't. You have to become a warrior. You have to join the channel to do that. And I'll let you know. So it was a music quiz about you guys and all the interesting information about you and the music you create and the different channels and stuff, and I won that, and I mentioned that only to say that I'm paying attention, and I know what's going on, and maybe I can't always like comment on everything all the time, but I definitely do pay attention to what you guys are doing, and I have a very keen interest in it, and so you know that I'm invested in what you guys are doing. That's the only reason I bring that up. That I said I damn well better win it. It's not something that like I, it's not something I like brag about or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I better fucking win it because I play all your music, and I feel like I should know all you guys very well to play your music. So Russ says we'll fuck you up next time. Yeah, I did get some wrong. I didn't get them all right, but I got most of it right. So that just goes to show that I'm paying attention and I care about what you guys do, and that's why I mention it. And yeah, you can donate to help the channel. We'll be showing the updated board in a little bit as well. Hello to H12. All right, let's get cracking. Let's get moving here with this great show we've got tonight. We got some excellent music here, and we're gonna start things off with this guy. He's stepping up his game a lot, Markus Kinell. And I know you say like he's already amazing. How does he step up his game? Well, he's taking like all his old music and putting them out as albums. So you're gonna start seeing Markus Kinell albums of all the great instrumental music that he's done. He's kind of like he's getting it out there on DistroKid and everything. So I think that's super cool, and I am very pleased to hear that he's doing that. So we are going to kick things off with this track from him called Gemini, which I like because I'm a Gemini. And let's just let's take a look here and see what Markus said about this track called Gemini. He says, "Hello, so a new tune again from this Swede, this time in B-flat major. It was a little tricky key, but it was fun to try out. Hope you will like it." I know B-flat, B-flat can be a little tricky on keyboards. I really don't know about guitar. I'll take it from Markus that it might be not the easiest key. And so we're going to take a look and see what Markus has for us here with this track called Gemini to kick us off here on episode 57 of You Rock. This is Gemini by Markus Kinell. That was Markus Kinell with his track called Gemini. And yeah, I have to agree with Mars Capone here. Way to go. Get that music out there. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, just epic guitar work. You know what to expect with Markus Kinell, and I really hope that he has all the success in the world with getting the music out there. And I don't know if he's getting it out on Bandcamp. He probably should look into Bandcamp also. Because I'll tell you what, I do a lot better on Bandcamp than I do, and I hear it from everybody all the time. Bandcamp, so much better than, the other streaming services and stuff, because they just don't compensate as well. I mean, you have to have it in all the places, because people sometimes prefer other services, but I highly recommend Bandcamp. But yeah, and there's my lovely wife. She's been through it along with me, and so we definitely appreciate all the well wishes. And once again, just like to Michael, I saw the outpouring of support for Michael, and I really wish all the best for you as well. It's been one of those times, but definitely go and check out Markus Kinell on over on his channel. He's doing great stuff, and I think it's excellent. I think it's excellent that he's getting his music out there to a wider audience. No reason not to do Bandcamp as well. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mars Capone. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right. So I said there's kind of this negativity that's not negativity. I hate to say it like that, but the unfortunate circumstances that have been going on kind of is echoed in the music here with the next track. So the Russ sends us this track called Earth Angel. I think this technically is a cover, but I'm gonna play it right now, and it features Josephine De Smet, and there's a reason that factors in, and we'll hear what. We'll hear the way that Russ puts it here in just a second. Let's see here. All right. So Russ sends us this track, Earth Angel, featuring Josephine De Smet, and this is what Russ says. Hello, Tom. It's been the saddest week for Josephine, so I wanted to pay tribute to her and play this song for her dad, who passed away this week. I would have sent in the tribute Josephine made for her dad, and maybe you would close your show today with it. And so what I'm actually going to do, I have the track here, and I am going to play it. I'm going to play it at the end of the Eurasian tracks, because if I hold it until the end of the show, then not as many people will see it. So I want to make sure that as many people as possible see it. So I'm going to play it at the end of the Eurasian tracks. So, but kind of in the middle of the show. Josephine's dad must have been so happy to have such a wonderful, talented daughter. Truly loved him, and is a great loss for her and the family. Absolutely. My heart really goes out to Josephine and her family. She's in my thoughts and prayers. I have the utmost respect for her. And so that's from Russ 8889, and clearly been on his mind, and it is a tremendous loss for her. I'm sure it almost goes without saying, really. So let's take a listen to this track that Russ did together with Josephine, and so this is Earth Angel with Russ 8889 and Josephine De Smet. And it's also might have Gary on it as well, because it is technically a Delicate Giants track, so I think Russ can fill us in on that. Let's take a listen to this Earth Angel by Russ 8889 and Josephine De Smet. That was the Delicate Giants featuring Josephine De Smet with the track called Earth Angel. And what an angelic track that is, with those beautiful vocals from Josephine. And I remember this being produced, and I remember like that I think it was like 50 tracks of vocals that she sent in. And Ivan Idea, if you don't know who Ivan is, he's a great producer, works with Russ and Jade and a few other people in the community, and he had to put it all together, and he did a phenomenal job with that. And it just turned out so hauntingly beautiful, and without a word being said. That's kind of the amazing thing about it. There's no lyrics, but it says so much, which is it's really powerful stuff. It just goes to show like the power of the human voice and what it can bring, with just the passion and the expression that's put into the vocals, and that's what you get there. Hey, Clay, Conspiracy Music, how are you doing? Josephine is awesome, Russ. You are absolutely right there. And John W. will be downloading that now. I think that's out. I think that's on the delicategiants.bandcamp.com, as well as streaming services. I think it's out there pretty widespread. So if you want to grab it, you can grab it. Thank you so much for sending that in, Russ. And we will be playing at the end of the Europe and Asian tracks. I'm going to play the track from Josephine, the brilliant singer from Belgium. So really powerful stuff there. Thank you once again to Russ8089 and Josephine as well. All right, so another amazing female artist that we have in our community, and it's so good to hear from her, is Pi.A. And Pi.A. has a track called Back Again, From the Darkness to the Light. And we're going to take a look and see, because I think this is a collaboration. You may remember she did a show not too long ago with an artist named B2 Fab, and they have collaborated again on this one. So this is what she says here. All she says is, say hi to my latest collab with B2 Fab. So it is with B2 Fab. So we're going to take a look at, take a listen to this one, and the wonderful music of Pi.A. back again with B2 Fab. They did such an awesome live performance back in August. Really phenomenal stuff. So let's take a listen to this. This is Back Again with B2 Fab music featuring Pi.A. From Darkness to the Light. There we go.
Find a road.
That was Pi.A. with Back Again from the Darkness to the Light, a collaboration with B2 Fab. And a Fab collaboration it was. As we've, become accustomed to with P.A.'s music. It's got that banging beat, just really insistent, really pounding. Great music video as well. And it just brings that fire, brings that passion to a little bit of dark pop kind of a sound. And her collaborations with B2 Fab as well as a few other artists have just been out of this world. And this one is equally as incredible to listen to. So thank you to Pi.A. Definitely go and check out this track and other tracks from Pi.A. If there's anything you haven't heard, she's got a lot of music. We've been checking it out on the show. But and once again, that live performance that she did with B2 Fab, I think she does have that up on the YouTube channel now, so you can go check that out as well, and you won't be disappointed. I promise you that. Hello to Howling Fret Fumbler, Martin. How are you doing? Good to see you. And hello as well to... Yeah, it is a bit different. Russ8889 points out that it's a little bit different. And I think that's the B2 Fab influence, because I think he's a little bit more on the pop side of things, and she's more on that goth, electro kind of thing. And it is a little bit of maybe a little more popish sound than even what her music normally is, but no less great. That's for certain. And very awesome and excellent job there by Pi.A. and B2 Fab. Also to Kinger's Music. What's going on? And yeah, NHL hockey season. It started up, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. My Pens are going to get at it. They're getting back to it. Hopefully they have a great season this year as well, because the Steelers certainly aren't doing it. so I'm looking forward to the Penguins starting up. Collin Stanton needs to practice more, but thank you very much. We do have it's pretty cool. We have coming up when we get to the Canadian and American tracks, we do have some Collin Stanton on the list tonight too, which it's been a little while since we've heard from Collin, but he's back as well. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up in probably about an hour or so's time. All right, up next we have Pi.A., of course, Germany. We're going to head on over to Finland, I believe it is, for Empirism. And Empirism brings us a track called Seeker. Let's seek out the information on this one and see what he says here about this track. He says, this time, restless mind caused result like this. This whole setup idea is to make battery and power bank working mobile setup. Every equipment is running either batteries or power bank supply. Well, that's really interesting, because that makes it possible, of course, to get out there and do some live gigging potentially in places where you don't have mains power and stuff. So this will be very interesting. And, it's going to be top quality because it's Empirism, and it always is. So let's take a listen to this one. This is Empirism with Seeker. That was Empirism with Seeker. And really, really, really amazed by that. It was all done with battery-powered stuff. He's got a lot of those cool little, those Volcas, those Korg Volca, kind of little mini modular things. And it's pretty great to get that all running and have that all going with just battery power. Really, really impressive. I'm amazed by it. I'm impressed by it, and I really dug the groove also. As always, like he kind of looks like he could just like launch a satellite or something with all that stuff there. It's like mission control, but it's like the coolest mission control ever because he's got his sunglasses on and everything, But it looks like a lot of fun playing with all that stuff, and he obviously knows how to get the most out of it too. The Falcro, hello, the Falcro, by the way. How are you? I have a bunch of equipment to get set up here. I have a little electronic drum kit, an APC mini board, Nectar MIDI keyboard. I don't know how to use any of them to create music like this. Well, you can, there's always a learning process, and that's half the fun of it. Just getting it figured out. It's definitely fully equipped, as Michel AKA Zland says here. Zach Thong's going to dig into some dominoes. That's the way. That's the way to do it. Hello, Zach Thong. All right, so very awesome, very cool. Get over there, check out Empirism's channel. He's got a lot of cool jams like that happening, and he plays guitar amazingly too. And he's got such a rad setup there. And Gregory said, you could do that with an iPad and a controller, blinking, less wiring and blinking lights, less fun though. Like, you gotta admit, having all the kind of a lot of those things are actually like have analog circuitry and stuff, and to actually do all that stuff and play around with it, like, yeah, you can do it on an iPad, but there is something to be said for actually just having the kit, if you can. It's a fun thing. So thank you once again to Empirism. Great stuff as always, and yeah, great job on that. All right, up next we have Black Forest Cherry Pi coming to us from Germany, and this track is called Awake. Let's get the description here from Black Forest Cherry Pi. This is what they say about this track here called Awake. They say, this song was written in 2010 and recorded as most of my songs in 2016. I'm sorry, but at this moment I have so much work, so I have to watch the shows mostly later. I like this community, and You Rock is a great show. Thanks for that. Well, thank you very much. And hey, we love our lurkers here. I say LOL, but we also love our replay watchers. So hello to all of you watching on replay, and appreciate your support of the show as well, just as much as the folks that are here live, because I know people have lives and they gotta balance. And speaking on that, just briefly, if I do a show on Saturday, it's going to be a hangout show, and it's probably going to be about YouTube/creative balance. So I might do that show on Saturday. If not, it'll be at some point coming up in the future when I can. But that's something I want to look a little bit more at. But what I want to look at right now is this track from Black Forest Cherry Pi called Awake, and let's bring it up here and take a listen to this. This is Awake by our good friends Black Forest Cherry Pi.
chapter of our world. 4 billion years of pain and hurt. We observe her while she is dying. We hit her heart while she is crying. We can determine our destiny, but the way we choose induces our end. We decide about our world's eternity, but we didn't give a chance. Instead, we offend. Awaken asleep. My bloody heart feels cold and weak. Awaken a dream where all of nature is clean and green. Awake from asleep. My bloody heart is cold and weak. Awake from a dream where all of nature was clean and green. Human are the leading species, but what is wrong? I call for sanity. We destroy ourselves. Don't cogitate. We think it's best, but it's too late. Awaken asleep. My bloody heart feels cold and weak. Awaken a dream where all of nature is clean and green. Awake from asleep. My bloody heart is cold and weak. Awake from a dream where all of nature was clean and green.
Black Forest Cherry Pie with Awake. Wow. What an incredible tune that was. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed that. I was actually listening. It was funny. I was actually listening the other day to Rammstein. My favorite album by Rammstein is the first one that I've ever heard was Sehnsucht. They came out in 1997. And they were like these guys, and like they had that video for Du Hast, and they looked like these like mobsters or something, and they were just out there in this field, and they blew up that barn or whatever, and they looked really intimidating and threatening, and I think they took somebody hostage or something. I was like, who are these guys? What is this? This is incredible. And so I really dig that sound. They have that. It's a different sound than what you hear with a lot of other like industrial metal. And I was hooked ever since I heard that. Then I bought the album, and the other tracks on the album were even better. I was like, wow, this is great. So and they capture some of that vibe here. They got a little of their own kind of sound too, but it's their own little take on that kind of sound, but it's a great take on it, and I think it's an amazing video, really well produced there. So I'm totally on board with that. I think that's great. Amazing tune, says Collin Stanton. Russ 8889 dug that one. Gregory only knew Du Hast because it was on Rock Band 3. Yeah. And hello to Frankie, Guitar Shocker. What's going on? Hello, Scapular Winging Records. Got a track from Scapular Winging Records. Going to close out the end of the show tonight. It was from when he was 17 years old. So stay tuned for that. And hello, folkpunk. How's it going? We got some folkpunk coming up a little bit later. But thank you very much to Black Forest Cherry Pie. Man, if you're not subscribe to Black Forest Cherry Pie. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. Like, you listen to a track like that, you don't subscribe. I don't know. You gotta be with that, because it's very, very high quality, and I appreciate the heck out of Black Forest Cherry Pie. Amazing musicians out of Germany. Thank you so much for that track. All right, up next we have Ramo Baramia. Ramo Baramia. He promised us metal, and I think we're gonna get it here. Thrash metal jam, and I'm already excited with that. Just the title, and let's get the background on this one from Ramo. This is what he says. Hey headbangers, hope you are in a mood for thrash. This track is just a random jam at home like the rest of the videos I've sent so far. I've dedicated to my friend Mike, trying to fully convert him to thrash. Anyway, enjoy. In thrash we trust. All right. Yeah, man. Thrash, classic, the classic metal. I think that's like the default for metal is thrash. If you ask me. Nobody did, but let's take a listen to this one. Thrash metal jam from Ramo Baramia. Here we go.
Hey Mike, this is for you, you thrash maniac. I hope you dig it.
That was Ramo Baramia with Thrash Metal Jam. So yeah, great job on that, and I was really impressed by that track there by Ramo, and the playing ability that he displayed there was just off the charts, and really impressed by that. And then some of the slides and the dives he was doing there was crazy. He playing a Jackson too, which the only guitar I have is a Jackson, so that gets some credit from me as well. Yeah, just if you didn't convert your friend to thrash metal with that, I don't know what else you can do. You know what I mean? It's like folkpunk says here, somebody get the man a fire extinguisher. His fretboard is on fire. Yeah, absolutely, totally agree. All right, thank you so much to Ramo Baramia. Great stuff there. Cool. All right, we're gonna go next to The Secret Legacy, and that's Collin Costa out of Australia, and he's got a track here called Nothing Stays the Same. Let's find out a little bit more about this one, and let's see what we've got going on here with this track from Costa. So this is what he says about this track. He says, "Nothing stays the same. Hi, Thomas and all. Here's a reworked original, a brand new track. Recorded in 2006-07 as a rock track. I've now added a sequencer and swapped the choruses around, middle to end and end to middle. Came out well, and it has the big sound as always. Regards from Costa, probably at work, but I'll hop in at some point." All right. Yeah, I mean, hey, this can be a great backing track, background music for you if you're at work. That's as I was not too long ago. Yeah, so I can appreciate that. Pop in when you can. But let's get this going and take a listen to this one. There we go. We get it to go to the right window. That would be good. So this is The Secret Legacy with Nothing Stays the Same.
A question, ask about my state of mind. Left with all the broken pieces, look at what you've left behind. Tell me someone else has suffered in your trail of broken hearts. I am gonna make you feel like your world has torn apart. No, never, not ever. You know that nothing stays the same. No, never, not ever. You know that nothing stays the same. Living in a world that's changing. Someday you will take a chance. Going with the things you know. Looking at your circumstance. People do not want to listen. Hear just what they want to hear. And when it comes for things to change, find their world has disappeared. No, never, not ever. You know that nothing stays the same. No, never, not ever. You know that nothing stays the same. Living all your wildest dreams, going to the morning stream. And I know you ain't changing. the same. No, never, not ever. You know that nothing stays the same. Doing knows, keeping score. Who wants less and who wants more? When no one is to blame, and nothing stays the same. Am I rich or am I poor? Will I still be out the door? Or will I feel the shame? And nothing stays the same. And nothing stays the same.
That was Costa Conjuro Ionis, aka The Secret Legacy, with Nothing Stays the Same. Yeah, that was pretty awesome there. I really dug that track. Love the vibe of that one, and some great arpeggiated synths in there. Really impressed with the solo guitar work in there as well, and yeah, it just had a great feel to it, great arrangement on the track as well. And only thing I'll say about it, and this is just a little bit of some mild constructive criticism, it sounds like it was a little bit hot. I don't think it was just YouTube's, because I'm listening to it direct, and I don't think it was just YouTube. It seemed like when the kick drum would come in, it was kind of knocking everything else down. So you might want to like rein those kick drums in with some compression, something like that. There was a little bit of like that pumping kind of thing going on, so I don't know what that was, but other than that, great job on the song, and I'm really impressed with that, and I think you did a nice reworking without hearing the original version from 2006 and 7. I think you did overall a great job with that. Vocals are really great as well. Yeah, it did sound a little bit like too much limiting going on, maybe a little bit. That was really the only thing. Like, if you get that sorted out, you'd have, like, it'd be phenomenal. It'd be even better than what it is. So, and it's already really great. So, keep up the great work, and keep working at making your music even better. And that's what we all got to do. We all got to take whatever we're doing and just try to keep working to make it better and better and better. And the sky is really the limit. And I'm always impressed. I'm always floored listening to people over a period of time, and tracks come in, and you hear their first one, you hear their second one, you hear their third one, and by the time you get to their 10th, their 11th, their 15th, like, it just gets, the quality just goes up and up and up, and it's really fantastic to really experience that, and it's inspiring to experience it as well. Falkers is learning to engineer takes time and practice. Yeah, exactly. It was a really solid track, says Scapular Winging Records. Yeah, I think it may just be, I don't know if, I think he uses GarageBand on iOS, and of course that's famous for it has its auto limiting thing that goes on there, and it doesn't really give you a good readout on meters and stuff like that. I think there are plugins that you can get that give you a better idea. And there's a couple tricks that you can do. Check out Pete John's channel. I've got the link in the description. I know Costa. That's how I know him. So I know he knows Pete John's. But he's got a good trick with the effects where you can drop the volume of the whole track, even though there isn't really a master track in GarageBand on iOS. So that's a good one to take a look at as well. But thank you very much to The Secret Legacy. Go check them out over on slaps.com and slap it up with some fire like I did, and leave comments and share it out. Speaking of sharing, sharing is caring, as commonly said. And so share this stream out to as many people as you can. If you want to get your music on a future show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. If you want to help the channel, there is the PayPal link, paypal.me/Talk Thomas Christ. Speaking of which, here's Pete Johns. We were just talking about Pete Johns, and he's got a lot of great stuff to help out people creating, especially in GarageBand iOS, but any kind of music that you're creating. And also, there's you can send your songs into this show. You can send your songs into Pete Johns YML. It's a great show as well. It's on Sunday nights. You can send it into Metalhead Hippie, and Ron Ward has the show as well. So lots of places that you can get your music heard, and you should definitely take advantage of some, if not all of them. It has been around the last couple days. Hockey, yeah, that's starting up. I'm like I mentioned earlier, I'm waiting patiently for the Pens to start their season off tomorrow, because unfortunately our football team seems to be in a little bit of retooling and rebuilding this period, and it's going to be a rough season probably for the Steelers. So Pens, all right, let's go get Sid and Gino another Stanley Cup. About time for that. Michael AKA Zland says, "Go Habs, go!" There you go. Of course, Pete Johns is rooting for the Rangers. We got Zach here for the Leafs. We got somebody. We probably got the whole NHL in this stream, somewhere or another. All right. Let's go to the next track. This is going to be from Weltenkinder, back to Germany, and this song is called Ghosts. Now, I don't know if it's called Ghosts or if Ghosts Again is the full title, or if he's saying he's doing Ghosts Again because he did it before. I think it's just called Ghosts. I'm pretty sure. But it's a remix of Depeche Mode. So let's see what we've got here from Weltenkinder and this remix. So he says, remix out of the promo snippet for the new album of Depeche Mode, Memento Mori. Yes, they're coming out with a new album going on tour. I used the vocals and guitar out of it. The rest are made in Logic. All right. Well, that sounds great. So we'll take a look at this one. And Weltenkinder always does great remixes of things. So let's take a listen to this, Ghosts Again. And this is a remix of Depeche Mode by Weltenkinder. That was Weltenkinder with his remix of, really more of a cover, I would say. Ghosts Again by Depeche Mode. And it looks like it's off of their new album, Memento Mori. So, great work on that, Weltenkinder. And he's right on top of the new music that's coming out. He's already doing new covers of new Depeche Mode songs, and that's really cool to see. He really keeps in touch with all these bands that he likes and appreciates. I know Rammstein is one, and Depeche Mode is another one. If I had to say, two of I'm sure his favorite bands, and I think he did an excellent job here. Not having heard the track that he's referencing here, but nonetheless, you can hear the Depeche Mode kind of sound going on there, and everybody impressed by that one. And that's what you're going to get if you go over to Weltenkinder's channel. He's now up to 3,000 subscribers, so he's doing something right. And keep up the great work, Weltenkinder. Hello, Audible Video. What's going on? What's happening? Good to see you. All right, so thanks once again to Weltenkinder. By the way, if you are watching this on replay or you're lurking, be sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon. That way you know when I'm live and what's going on here on the channel. But we do this every week at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And don't touch that dial, folks, because we got a lot more. We still have 4 more tracks from Europe and Asia. So going over to more on the Asian side of things. I guess that's what it's considered. I don't know. I think it is. We're going to head back to Australia. Now, we have a cover. Usually I do covers later in the show, but because these guys are in Australia, I wanted to do it now. Let's take a listen to this. So this is the Lillypillies with Leeroy, and let's get a little bit of background on this cover and how this came together. Of course, Manny from Lillypillies and Alessandro. This is a cover of What Is Love, and this is what he says. Hi, mate. For this cover, we teamed up with the awesome multi-instrumentalist Leeroy, who is also from Australia. I've always loved this song since I was a kid, so couldn't resist the opportunity to sing on it. Hope you like it. All right, so we're going to take a listen to this cover, and let's take a listen to this cover by Manny and the Lillypillies, and as well as Leeroy. So here we go. This is a cover of What Is Love originally by Howard Jones.
Sometimes I find you doubt my love for you, but I don't mind. Why should I mind? Why should I mind? What is love? Anyway, does anybody love anybody anyway? What is love? Anyway, does anybody love anybody anyway? Whoa. Can anybody love anyone so much that they will never fear, never worry, never be sad? The answer is they cannot love so much, nobody can. This is why I don't mind you doubting. What is love? What is love? Anyway, does someone away from you, and not to spend the time just doubting what is love anyway. Does anybody love anybody anyway? What is love? What is love anyway? Does anybody love anybody anyway? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is love anyway? Does anybody love anybody anyway? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is love anyway? Does anybody love anybody anyway? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That was a collaboration between Leeroy and the Lillypillies with the track What Is Love by Howard Jones. And yeah, what can you say? Phenomenal job there on that track, guys. And if you're familiar with Leeroy, so I'm going to post a link to, it's Leeroy's musical journey. And they're featured a lot of times on the Metalhead Hippie Show on Friday. I think the guy, Leeroy, can play just about any instrument that there is out there. And multiple styles of music, too. But I'm going to put the link in here for you. So, because you know Manny, you know the Lillypillies, and you should be subscribed to them because they're really cool and they make great music. But you should also check out Leeroy's musical journey, and what a musical journey you'll go on as well. A lot of cover songs, a lot of original songs, different styles, and incredible amount of talent. He's got, I think it was Audible or Gregory O'Sullivan. It's like an army of clones. He just makes videos of himself, like the videos that he does, like you saw there in that video, and he plays all these different instruments, and they all come together like it's a band of 6 or 7 people, and it's really impressive stuff. Really impressive stuff indeed. Gregory says Leeroy lives about 60 kilometers down the road, so not far at all. But yeah, great job on that one. I have to admit, every time I see What Is Love, I always think it's going to be that song from the 90s with the bobbing heads, What is love, baby, don't hurt me. And it's never that one. It's It's always this one. Maybe I should do a cover of that. I forget who that artist even is. But, hey, Clayton Von Kluge, what's happening? Yeah. But thank you very much to Lillypillies and Leeroy's musical journey for that. Yeah, the one with the SNL skate. Exactly. I don't even remember who that was that did that. Somebody will know it. Yeah, Deep Gravity thought that. But it's never that song. Nobody ever covers that song. Probably for good reason. Wayek wishes he had some clones. Yeah. But thank you once again to Leeroy and the Lillypillies. Great job on that track. And we're heading over next to Scotland, Bonnie, Scotland. And we're going to check out a track from JDL, John David Lees. I think there's a collaborator on this one too. I think it's Jeffrey Bissot. Let's find out though. And the track is called El Diablo. And so this is what JDL says about this one here. He says, "Hey Thomas, this is another original collaboration between Jeffrey Bissot and I. Jeffrey originally recorded this as an instrumental. He sent it to me and asked if I would be interested in writing lyrics and putting vocals on the track. This is our efforts. Hope you like it." All right, cool. I have a song called El Diablo. I'm gonna wager a bet that this one is probably gonna be the superior El Diablo that was made a long time ago, a very long time ago indeed. Let's see here. There we go. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. This is El Diablo by JDL along with Jeffrey Bissot. It was JDL and Jeffrey Bisseau with their collaboration track, original track, El Diablo. Yeah, that was something, man. I love that. It was weird. It was like heavy, but not super heavy. But it was kind of an interesting mix of different styles. The vocals, quintessential JDL, very melodic, very tuneful. You always get that with JDL. Although he does a wide variety of styles and does it really well. This is a much heavier rock song for him, and I've heard him do heavy rock songs before, and he does it well, as he does here. And I love the arrangement of the song. Some of the chords that were in there were pretty gnarly, I thought, too. Yeah, just the video, crazy video. I love the whatever the filter he was using to look like the devil, looked like El Diablo. That worked out really well, and this kind of like swirling fire thing that was going on, all that very, very impressive stuff. So the guitarist would be Jeffrey Bisseau. That's the guitarist. Do we have a link? Maybe we have a link for Jeffrey's channel. See if he's got. Yeah, we have a link for Jeffrey's channel, so I'll give that to you as well. Let's see here. I think this should be it. By the way, let me just let's see how to spell that. There we go. Here's the link for Jeffrey Bisseau's channel. That should hopefully work for you. And not only that, but JDL is going to be the subject of an interview tomorrow over on Jade Star's channel. So I'll put the link for that as well in case I forget it later. And I'm can't be more excited for this because there's a lot about JDL that I don't know. But we'll learn it together. If you check out Jade's interview, and she always does phenomenal interviews, you check that out there tomorrow, and that's at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll get to learn a lot more about JDL. Provided now he is Scottish, so hopefully we can hopefully we can understand through the Scottish brogue. I think we'll do all right though. Yeah, it's gonna be fun times. Definitely looking forward to that one. I had a haircut about 4 weeks ago, I think. Hey, Cold Acre, what's going on? Good to see you. But yeah, definitely go and check out not only JDL but Jeffrey Bisseau as well. Very talented musicians. All right, let's keep rolling here. Up next, this is one I had to apologize that I didn't quite make it under the bar last week, but we got it here for you today. This is Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher with Mood, and let's read what Clint wrote about this track here for us. He says, a dancey album filler with Annette Graham feature. Thank you for putting the name of the singer, Annette Graham. I think we've heard Annette on some other tracks of he's got some really incredible singers that he works with, and let's see here. This track called Mood. Here we go. So this is Mood by Phantom Agents.
Want to be with you.
that was Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher with Mood. And yeah, the mood on that one was pretty groovy, pretty dancey, and pretty rockin'. I like that. I thought that he's got great beats happening in this track. I love the beats in this one. Especially there, getting toward the end, it broke down to just the drum beat, and what a drum beat it was. And some great bass lines in there as well. Of course, the young lady Annette has done a great job singing as well, and got some cool video to go along with it. The shuffle girls dancing and stuff. We used to have those shoes back in the 80s. I remember the shoes. They were like, what were those shoes? Like LA Gear or something. It had those shoes with the lights in them and stuff. They were popular back in when you would step, it would light up. Probably to do dances like that. And so I guess they're back. Everything comes back after a while. And a lot of the 80s stuff has come back into popular culture. So there it is. I thought they were LA Gear. They could have been maybe a couple different companies that made them, but yeah, I definitely remember those light up shoes. I think I had a pair at one point, because I was that kind of dork that I didn't dance, by the way. I just wore light up shoes to school because I thought that would be cool. I wore the ones. Do you remember the shoes, by the way, with the little basketball on them? You'd pump them up. Never got what the point of that was, but you had the little pump up in the tongue. You would pump the shoe up. These were basketball shoes. I didn't play I played a little basketball. Maybe Nike or Keds. I don't know who's making them now. Nike Air, yeah. But yeah, excellent job on that track, Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Clint always does excellent work, and he makes music you can dance to, and this is yet another example of that. So I appreciate that from Phantom Agents, and yeah, great stuff. All right, so that is kind of the end of the Euro Asian tracks, but I did promise Russ that I would play. So this wasn't sent into the show. I'm taking a bit of a risk at Russ's encouragement of playing this, but yeah, it's Josephine De Smet is someone many of you know, and of course she's been through a very, very rough couple of weeks and losing her father, and she made a really powerful track dealing with that, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play that track for you now. If you're kind of sensitive to these kind of things, you may want to turn down the sound for this one, because it is a gut punch. I will warn you of that. But because I think this track was kind of just made right in the wake of that happening, and it's pretty sad stuff. But I thought it was important to play this since Russ encouraged me to do it, and I'd just love for you to. I'll put the link out there, and I'd love for you to take that link, and if you haven't left some encouraging words for the young lady, you should definitely get over there and do that. And so this is a track. She just titled it "Dad," and we'll end the Euro and Asian tracks with this one. She's over in Belgium, so let's check this one out. This is "Dad" by Josephine De Smet.
Hallo, met Patrick. Weet je boodschap in?
My thoughts are raging, they're eating me alive. I'm guilty for the things I didn't do and you survived. Took you for granted, left everything unsaid. There's so much that I would have done that now I never can. And I'm sorry, truly I am. Was worried I would be like you, but now I hope I am. I'll wipe away the tears 'cause you can't do it anymore. And every time I leave the house I have to lock the door. There are so many things that you used to do before, but now I'll do them for you. Cup of coffee, 7:30, and it's still fresh in my mind. You were planning for the future 'cause you thought you had more time. When I left you, we were joking and you wore the biggest smile. Favorite drink still left unfinished when we heard the panic cry. Something's wrong, and I just don't understand why you've fallen on the floor and there's blood inside your head. Precious building, I can feel it. Half your body paralyzed. Have to tell they lost their son. When I look into your parents' eyes right now, instead of planning out your funeral, get home from work, don't talk, so do my room. A daily ritual, no time for you. The day you died is right in front of me. This isn't happening, no time to feel. If I had realized how I adored you, might have loved you just a little more. And I still wanna wake up and realize it's just a dream. But I'm starting to think that you're not coming back to me. I recorded you saying leave something right after the beep. But I wish you could come back and just have some small talk with me.
Wow. I mean, what do you even say after that? Shit. Tough one. But yeah, it's a beautiful tribute. And I wouldn't have even had the strength to make a song like that when that happened to me, and that was a couple years ago. But damn. Yeah, great. It's really powerful stuff, and I just encourage you to get over there and leave some encouraging messages. I think this was actually September 25th was when this happened. So, and the passing was on September 27th. So it was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So I just encourage you to take that link. I'll even post it a second time, and get over there. And yeah, I saw that Russ. She posted another video. She sang a song at the funeral. And I think it was called "You're My World." "You're My World," yes, by Cilla Black. So. You can head over there as well, and I almost played that one, but I figure this is certainly the more powerful track. But yeah, and all of Josephine's music, of course, is incredible. So if you haven't heard the rest of her music, it's all very powerful and it's all very emotional, and I encourage you to get over there and listen to that as well. But definitely go and leave her some encouragement, because this has got to be an incredibly difficult time. But thank you, Russ, for the encouragement to play that on the show, and yeah, we just have to, we are sometimes the most or the best, either the best family that people have or the most family that people have, and so it's always great to go and and just show your support, show your love to people when they're going through these difficult times like this. So our hearts go out to Josephine and her family as well in this incredibly difficult time. Yeah. All right, I do want to, before we get into, we're going to go to the U.S. tracks. I do want to mention just some words of thanks to some great people, and I do have this updated now. So these are the Solid Gold Rockers. These are people who help out the channel and do it in an incredible way. We have Brad Example, we have Jade Starr, we have Gregory O'Sullivan, Howling Fret Fumbler, Joe and Barry Glenn, who I think they're camping or on a little bit of a vacation right now, much deserved. And a folk punk as well. Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, Frigsy, of course, Metalhead Hippie, and he's also provided a donation as well for Hippie's House Band, Tremor Bear, and then this one is both from the Mix Club and Poo Poo in My Diaper, which I get great thrill out of saying that name. That'll lighten things up a little bit. some poo poo in my diaper, which I think might be it's somehow related to Mix Club. It might be his boy. I'm not sure about that, but definitely very big thank you to those people, and they've done it by that's not what I wanted. They've done it by donating to the channel, and I do that with paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music if you are so inclined. So special thanks to everybody, including Poo Poo in My Diaper. It's the funniest name. There's Mix Club. There he is. You have to get a kick out of Poo Poo in My Diaper. Is that your son, Mix Club? I'm not sure. I didn't want to say that. I wasn't 100% sure of that. But yeah. All right. Let's keep it going. We are gonna now head into the United States and Canada, and we've got a lot of incredible music there as well. And we're gonna get back to I didn't get the chance to play this last week. We had so many tracks from Song Timber coming in. Mike Haggith, we've been listening to his live show in Sault Ste. Marie, and we're going to get back to that. I'm going to kick off with that because we missed it last time. Let's see here, and let's get the background on this particular track, which is from Mike, and Twisted Fate is the title of the track. He says, "Oh, hey there, here's a little treat for you. As we steamroll through the biggest show of my solo career, we arrive at track number 4, Twisted Fate. This is the lead single from my new album, All the Best in All You Do, which is making progress behind the scenes, and as some of you may recall, the single dropped just 90 minutes before we took the stage for the show. Of the 1,500 or 2,000 people there, maybe 9 of them had heard the song, and 3 of them were on stage with me. We had a blast, and the band really got into this one. You can tell punk and heavy stuff is right in their wheelhouse. Enjoy." All right, well, we like all of that, and so we're definitely going to be excited to check this one out. Hopefully it goes to the right place. I think it will. All right, here we go. This should be, hopefully, Twist of Fate by Mike Haggith live in Sault Ste. Marie.
Come on up to me.
Twist of fate, baby. Oh, yeah.
That was Mike Haggith with Twist of Fate. And I can remember playing that single here on the show. And so it's very cool to hear that live version of it. And right on the day it came out, when it's, it's nothing more exciting than playing a brand new track for a new audience, seeing how they respond to it. And, he kicked that track's ass. Like, he totally kicked ass on that. And that was a track that I heard, and I was like, oh, wow, this is pretty heavy for Mike Haggith. He's usually a little more on the pop side of things than that. But I like that one. Definitely one of my favorite Mike Haggith tracks. And I know it's off the new album. I don't know if the new album is out yet or not. He might be able to fill us in later on in the comments, but yeah, that's an excellent performance, and I can't imagine how exciting it would be. I know the crowd here is going wild. I'm sure the crowd there had to have been going wild as well, and that was like he said, like 1,500 to 2,000 people, which is so cool. That's what we all dream of, isn't it? Just being on stage in front of that many people. What a rush that is. So thank you, Mike Haggith. If you haven't checked out Mike Haggith before, you really need to get over there and check him out. He's only got 147 subscribers, which I think is a great national tragedy, worldwide tragedy, I would say. He should have a lot more subscribers than that, but go and add to his ranks, and I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Yeah, and that's the thing. He only had, I think, like 3 practices, he said, leading up to this show. And he kind of had to pull some strings and get up on the stage for that. And because usually it's only covers, I think, but they let him do his original songs, which, like, if you're going to do original songs, Mike Haggith would be the guy to go with. So, Rick List said, good God, not me, I'd die. Hugh Caldwell plays the 200 on a Saturday night. That's nice. That's about 10 times more than I've ever played for. I've had about 20, I think. It's always fun to get up on stage. Whether it's 5 people, 500 people, or 2,000 people, it's always a rush. It's always fun. So great stuff. Thank you once again to Mike Haggith for sending that in, and we look forward to continuing with the rest of this show and hear all the tracks on it over the next few weeks and coming up. Great stuff. All right, we're gonna go next to this one. Was another one that couldn't quite squeeze it in last week. That's we got about 3 in a row that are like that. So Jonathan Linton, Fi Fo Fum, Fi Fo Fum. Let's get some background on this one from Jonathan. So Jonathan says about this one, ZZ Top track with some double meanings. All right, so let's check this out. We're gonna go over to SoundCloud for this one, so we'll do that. All right, here we go. Let's also kill the autoplay. That'll be good. All right, this is Fi Fo Fum by Mr. Jonathan Linton.
Take this magic bean and you're good to go. I need a little
That was Fi Fo Fum by Jonathan Linton. Fi Fo Fun. What a cool track that was. This is the kind of thing like they tell these nursery rhymes to kids and stuff. We need to teach kids the nursery rhymes like this. You know what I mean? But you always have like in these old kind of fairy tales, whatever. You always had that like subversive undercurrent, and I don't remember what the subversive undercurrent was with this one, to be perfectly honest with you. But I'm pretty sure there probably was one because they all had it. But yeah, if you're gonna teach the kids, the old like fairy tales and stuff, let's do it like this. We'll teach them to rock too. Yeah, that was the most rockin' version. I would say it's a giant version of this nursery rhyme. Man, that rocked. It rocked, and I hear the ZZ Top vibes on that one too. Definitely pick up on that as well. Early Van Halen-ish, says Hugh Caldwell. Yeah, it's got that kind of a sound to it. The blues rock, that heavy blues rock that was popular like in the 70s and 80s. Very cool. Like that. I like that. Vocals on it were magnificent. Guitars, great. Just a great job all around there by Jonathan Linton. Of course, you know, if you've been listening to Jonathan Linton, you know that he's a very impressive songwriter, singer, musician, producer. He kind of does it all, and he kind of does it in a great way. So thank you to Jonathan Linton for that excellent track. Really great. All right, we're gonna get to this one. This is a new submitter to URock, which you can do at bit.ly/URock submit. Get on an upcoming show. Unkle Mike and the Detention with Believe. So let's get some background here on this track and see what this is. So first timer to URock. Says here, the song is called Believe, and it's about life and how hard the journey can be. The song's theme is you got to keep going to climb the mountain. It's definitely a feel-good song with an uplifting message. All right, well, let's we can kind of use that, it seems like, today. So let's check it on out. Unkle Mike and the Detention. Here we go. This is Believe.
Julie's a single mother, and she's low on hope. She walks on eggshells, doesn't want to rock the boat. Company's struggling, she's under the microscope. The toxic environment is so cutthroat. Got a second job to keep the family afloat. It's a hard road, baby. It's a hard road. It's a hard road. It's a hard road, baby. It's a hard road. I believe I can climb the mountain. 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 This shit is harder than you bargained for, but you've climbed this mountain before. Gratitude and energy will open many doors. Use the faith to get off the floor. Believe in yourself is what's called for. What goes down comes back up. The cycle of life fills the empty cup. The cycle of life fills the empty cup. They fought you over and cast you aside. Thought they'd crush your spirit and your pride. Cut your income so you'd wither and die. Back you into the corner with account bone dry. But you have the power and see blue skies. You will overcome and achieve new highs. You will over, 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 you will over. I believe I can climb the mountain. 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 I believe I can climb the
Wow, that was Uncle Mike and the Detention with Believe. I believe I can climb the mountain. Now, I get winded like walking up the stairs, but I believe I can climb the mountain. It could happen. I'd probably have to do a lot of exercise and lose a few pounds, let's be honest. But I believe I could climb a mountain. I used to climb mountains, but yeah. No, that was different. I like that. I like the approach. Sometimes the spoken word vocal is the way to go. And it can have a lot of power. Like the lyrics were really well done. I saw somebody, I think it was Clayton, that said it reminded him of like stuff from the 90s that was like that slacker kind of stoner thing. The one that was coming to mind a little bit with me was Not a Surf Popular, if you remember that one. That was another one that was spoken word, very different song, but yeah, it kind of had that same spoken word vibe with the verses. Of course, the choruses were sung in that one, but yeah, I like that. I liked the creativity here too. Like he used just like a bed sheet for the green screen, and you still had like the little flowers on it, but it kind of still worked though. So that's I love seeing creativity and ingenuity like that. Just yeah. I get winded going up the stairs. That's a me problem. That's not a we problem. That's a me problem. Peyote fly to the top of the mountain and back down again. Yeah, it's not, you can get there. There's a lot of different ways to get there. I believe I could get into a helicopter and be flown up to the top of the mountain. I believe I could drive in a car up there. I think that would be easier for me. But yeah, this is great. I love the positivity, positive vibes of this track as well. Were really great. But not overdone. It wasn't like overly like wasn't too much of the, you know, it wasn't too much positive. You know what I mean? Like you can get a little heavy-handed with that, but I didn't think they did that here. So yeah, great job. Imagine there's no mountain. There you go. Deep gravity. Oh man, but yeah, excellent job on that, and really exciting to hear. New band that I've not heard before. So I always like that. That's some pretty cool stuff. So get over there, check out Unkle Mike and the Detention. Where are they at in terms of subscribe? Only 6 subscribers. You could be. We could see what's the updated numbers here. It's still 6. Yeah, I mean you could be. We can get them a lot higher than that, because that's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. Hope we get to hear more from Unkle Mike and the Detention, because that's some great stuff. I like it. Nice job on the video as well. Excellent. All right, so up next, I did promise this, and we've got it here. Brand new Collin Stanton. That's right. Collin Stanton is back. I had to do a double take. I saw Collin Stanton's name come across in the submissions queue, and I was like, "Oh wow, Collin Stanton! I haven't heard from him. It's been a good little while. But it's great to have Collin back on the show. By the way, before I get into this track, I wanted to say thank you to Frank Terzo, who has also re-upped for October as a solid gold rocker. You are amazing, and you're helping the channel in a huge way. Really appreciate that. So thank you to Frank Terzo. But back to Collin Stanton, back on the show once again. Let's get the lowdown on this track called Circumnambulistic. That's a mouthful. Let's see here. Circumnambulistic, parentheses static. So he says, given October is my birth month, well, happy birthday, Collin. I don't know exactly when it is, but what could be more appropriate than to share a new song with you, Rock Thomas? Proof I'm still amongst the living. Well, there you go. Collin Stanton is still with us, and we're grateful for that. And we're grateful to have a new track from Collin. And so let's check this out. Circumnambulistic Static by Collin Stanton out of Montreal.
Everything's in motion as it should be. Planetary motion rotating me, turning me around, helping me see my insecurities. Everything's in motion, you and me, asking questions of what will be, wondering if we'll survive our immaturity. Everything's in motion. Catastrophe. Troubled waters. For you. Will we survive? Will we survive? Our maturity. Everything's in motion. You and me. Asking questions of what will be. Our security. Everything's in motion, as it should be. Everything's in motion of what will be.
Collin Stanton back in a big, big way with this one, Circumnambulistic Static. What a powerful track that was, Collin. What a deep track. It's just got that deep sense of energy and spirituality that that Collin presents in such a cool way. Obviously, brings to mind a little bit of Pink Floyd, maybe more than a little bit of Pink Floyd. But yeah, it's just a warm feel to the track, like Frank Terzo says. Frank Terzo also says, much gratitude to Collin Stanton, who was one of the first to reach out and comment on my first release in these communities nearly 2 years ago. Wow, that's so great. Collin Stanton is he's a great guy, and he produces fantastic music, as you heard there, and I love his deep vocals, powerful vocals. It's almost like the voice of, some kind of powerful, I didn't want to quite say like the voice of God, but it's almost like that. It's almost like some kind of voice beyond the, beyond the divide or something, But it's love the lyrics too, and everything's in motion as it should be. That's a great line. Great line. Yeah, I could listen to that all night. I could listen to it all night. Excellent stuff. Yeah, you are a phenomenal musician, Collin. Keep up the great work. Hopefully we hear from you soon. And I don't know if you caught it, his birthday is on October 24th. So I'm hoping that we get a Collin Stanton track in here next week. Even if it's an older one, send one in, and we'll sing you happy birthday. I may do it anyway. But make sure we recognize Collin's birthday coming up, because that's a great thing, obviously. Excellent stuff. Thank you so much, Collin Stanton. It's so good to hear from you once again, and don't be a stranger, you hear? All right, we got this is brand new. It's kind of hot off the presses here, I think. We're gonna be a little bit experimental too with this one. This is Lou Reality sent this in, the Painted Porch, and I know she had just released this the other day, and so let's get the word from Leela and see what she's got for us here. Yeah, I think it was. Forgot to write the number. Should have wrote the number, but I got the right number anyway. 38. There it is. That's inside baseball. All these entries are numbered. Sometimes the numbers stay the same too. Lou Reality sends us the Painted Porch, and she says, this is one of my earlier songs remastered and released on DistroKid. The song is about how to be happier in a world you can't control with stoicism and skepticism. And she sent this in, so this is going to be a little bit of an experiment because I don't think I've ever had this before. She sent the track in on Spotify. So we're going to see, we're going to find out together if Spotify will work for me because I don't have a Spotify account. But hopefully we'll be able to play this. I think so. I think it'll work. I think it's going to work for us. But we'll find out. Here we go. This is The Painted Porch by Lou Reality, Leela. Let's take a listen.
If you live your life by the media, you'll never know who you really are. It's not what gets likes and views. There's a you that you don't want to lose. Somewhere underneath all the filters, I see someone who can do this just to who you wanna Just getting out of the comfort zone starts overriding the old code. The neuroplastic is the magic of all mine. Seek to train myself to just refrain from trying to change what's out of my control. You and I.
There we go. That was Lou Reality with The Painted Porch. And I'm glad to see that Spotify actually worked, because I wasn't sure if it was going to, if it was going to play ads or what it was going to do, but it actually did work. So that's good to know. I can play tracks on Spotify. So I love learning new things and finding out new things I can do, which is great. But yeah, excellent job. So this is a song I've heard Leela. I know on her show, like, she sometimes does performances, and I've heard her perform this song many times. I don't know that I've heard, like, the actual, like, fully produced studio version of it before. But it sounds phenomenal. There's a lot of stuff that's going on in there. There's a Koto solo Leela mentioned there. I think she's using a lot of these GarageBand. GarageBand has some of these international world instruments, and I think she's making good use of those there in this track. And obviously, like, great lyrics. You know, songwriting on this is just off the charts. But there's some cool, just little, like, sounds and little things that are going on in this one that add a lot of depth to it, and I like it. I like it a lot. Excellent job on that, Leela. Good thing getting that out there to the world. Congratulations on that as well. And yeah, she is an artistic aficionado. Does so many different styles, as people were saying, and it's just one of them. And there you go. You know, just goes to show what a talented producer and musician that Leela is. And so there you go. Great job getting that out there, and keep up the great work. I know you will. I don't have to tell you, but great stuff. All right. Cool. Hello to Chris Lane Sr. Good seeing you. Hello as well to Papa Tom Caraher. Don't call him pal. I don't think that was addressed at me, but anyway, there's some banter going back and forth, which is great to see in the chat, and we love that. Cool. All right, thank you once again to Leela, Lou Reality. Check it out. Check out her YouTube channel. She's one of the few and proud who are linked in the description. So all you got to do is go there, and you can find Leela's channel and check out her show at 3:15 p.m. every Monday. Helps get me through my last 45 minutes of work, so I appreciate that. Great stuff. All right, let's go to this next one here. We haven't heard from this artist in a little while either. I love when people come back to the show after a little while. It's great to see people back again. DJ Cardi. DJ Cardi is back with a new track called Athena. Well, I say new. I think it might be new, or it may not be new. But we'll find out. Let's get the good word from DJ Cardi. Well, let's hear a little bit more about this track here, called Athena. This is what he says. Hi, Thomas here. Some new music I put out on my other channel. The concept of this track is I basically ripped the melody off Deadmau5's stream and made an adaptation. All right. Hey, you get your inspiration wherever you can find it. And DJ Cardi has found it in Deadmau5, which is, and the video is coming up as unavailable. So I guess we're not going to get to listen to that one after all. Well, if you want, feel free to resubmit that one DJ Cardi, and we'll be happy to check it out. But definitely check out DJ Cardi. He's a good artist. Hey, there's Metalhead Hippie. Boom. If you didn't see, Metalhead Hippie just put a video out the other day. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but I was triggered. I was triggered by it. He's had his first snow. And I saw that, and I started Googling places that I could live on the equator, because I've decided that I want to live on the equator, where it's like pretty much summertime weather all year round. And I found a couple places. I think Fortaleza in Brazil is my number one place. I think a close second. What was the other one? Singapore. I mean, Singapore might be a little interesting, but they have great weather there. And then Nairobi, Kenya. Nairobi, Kenya is probably like a third. So that's where I want to move, so I don't have to look at snow. But, but up there in Alaska is the harbinger of what's coming down the pike, and the snow is already falling up there in Alaska. So it's on its way, folks. Like it or not, it's coming. Good to see you, Hippie. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's go to this next one, since the DJ Cardi track doesn't seem to be there. Let's go to this next one from folkpunk. This is Song for a Dream, and let's find out a little bit more about it from folkpunk. This is what folkpunk had to say about this track. He says, "Hello, Thomas and U-Rock devotees. This week's submission is pretty self-explanatory. It's a song that I woke up and wrote down the lyrics and chords to one night after having a dream about playing a new song. I was able to capture enough of the basics while I could remember the fading dream memory that I think it is pretty close to what I actually dreamed. The recording was made later in a 3-man band setup, captured as one unedited track. The video was made before many people actually enjoyed listening to the folk punk, so it was also designed to be a children's art show that could be viewed in silence. Enjoy in either format." Interesting. So let's get this track on here from folk punk, and take a listen to this. This is called "Song for a Dream," an artworks film by folkpunk.
Show me what you've got. Single imaginations, please never stop. Just like I'm searching for you, your face in every place. Do to me what you do so well. Now explode me in space. But you know to the floor. Think you'll die, but you're already down. And blues come crashing hard. Dream the song on the stream. Scream out this song. You know
That was Folk Punk, Song for a Dream. And yeah, what an excellent track that was by Folk Punk. Kind of what we've come to expect with folk punk. It's got that great energy in the guitar work and in the vocals. It's got a nice little groove to it, nice little beat going on. Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of a dream-like kind of feel to it as well. So I appreciate that muchly. And yeah, great job on that track. And if you haven't checked out Folk Punk, you definitely want to get over there and check out all that's going on the Folk Punk channel and subscribe because yeah, it's great stuff. You're very welcome, Folk Punk. Thank you for sending that in. We had some people talking about my my little idea to move to Equator. See, and I looked at, there were a couple cities in Colombia that are on the equator, but the surprising thing is they're a little bit cooler. They're like in the 70s for highs, lows in like the 50s and 40s. I was like, I don't know. It's still a little chilly for me. And then I think Scapular says come to Arizona. It is nice and warm in Arizona. It's a little too hot. It's a little too hot. I'm looking for somewhere where it's just like the same all year round. It's just nice. Kind of like, warm weather. Like LA would be, ideal kind of, but it's very expensive to live there. But anyway, I digress. None of this is ever going to happen. I'll be here in Pittsburgh because, yeah, I pretty much can't go anywhere else, I don't think. But, yeah, it's in the hot. Yeah, this time of year would be great in Tucson. That'd be awesome. Yep. Have a good night, Collin Stanton. You're very welcome. Always welcome on the show. And Hippie, do your best. I know you're used to it. Stay warm as best you can up there, because it's all downhill from there. I'm sure by December it's probably like in the single digits or whatever. But anyway, let's go to this next track. This is H12. We've heard from H12 before. H12, great electronic musician, and this is what H12 has for us. Monochromatic is the track, and so he says this. He says, just here to make the abstract and grooves. Well, we like abstract and grooves, so let's take a listen to this from H12. I'll bring this up. This is Monochromatic, once again by H12.
Everybody
That was H12 with Monochromatic. Yeah, that was some great stuff. Like, it's got that dubstep kind of feel. I think that's what that is. It was kind of more. You heard that a bit more about like 10 years ago, but you still hear it to a degree now. It's kind of like ever present, that dubstep kind of wobble bass and everything. I love the just the snarliness of the synth sounds that were in that. Some really killer beats. Great hi-hat programming and stuff in there as well. Strong kick drum. It definitely is the kind of track that would make you want to get up and move. And yeah, I think that excellent drop in that one as well. And yeah, definitely some big time dubstep there. Love the video too. The video was crazy. That was some great visualizations to go along with that. I think it fit that track excellently. And yeah, just some killer electronic dance music there. I'm a fan of it. So thank you very much. Get over there, check out H12, all the killer beats there the H12 produces. And let's get his 144 subscribers up a little bit higher. He's not far away from 150, so try to get him a little closer there to the 150 mark and above, because he's a really talented producer in this genre of music. So excellent stuff. Thank you once again to H12 for that amazing track. All right. So it is that time of the show. You know what time it is. It's time for a little bit, actually a lot of this. That's right, it is time for the halftime headbang, brought to you by the good folks at, it's not brought to you by anybody, but I just wanted to say that. But I've got a real killer halftime headbang for you. It's another two-parter, that's right, because I just can't decide between these two tracks. But we got somebody new and somebody not so new. Somebody that we like, and we see in this spot pretty frequently. But I'm gonna start out with the new one. And this band is a band that just submitted to the show last week, and I was immediately intrigued when I saw the name. The song, the band is called Burger Kill, and the song is called Pledge to Fight. So let's find out a little bit more about this song from Burger Kill. I believe these guys, because I don't think they actually say it in here. Track is called... That's not the right one. It's this one. This one here. Track is called Pledge to Fight, once again. And they just say, keep the spirit and try to be the best. I believe these guys, and we'll check it out, but I'm pretty sure these folks are from Korea. I think that's where they're from. Don't quote me on that, though. But I'll tell you one thing. I heard this and I immediately knew this has got to be part of our halftime headbang today. There's no doubt about that. And let's see if I can find out real quick. If it says where these guys are from. They are Indonesian. They're from Indonesia. Indonesian metal band Burger Kill. All right. So this is some exciting stuff, and I'm glad to have these guys on the channel. This is Burger Kill with Pledge to Fight, the first half of the halftime headbang two-parter today. Let's rock. Burger kill. There they were, Pledge to Fight. Wow. What an incredible video and song. How much ass did that kick? Holy shit. I checked that. I was like, yep, that's a halftime headbang for sure. They're pretty popular. They got 162,000 subscribers, so they're doing all right. It's very cool. I don't know if they found the I don't know if they found the channel or what, but that's so cool. There's some great metal that's coming out of Indonesia, and there's another band from India, Bloody Wood. If you haven't heard of them, oh man, they remind me a little bit of this to an extent. Heavy as fuck. But yeah, great stuff. Not surprised Metalhead Hippie like that one. That's some serious stuff. Now the second half of the halftime headbang, somebody who we do know very well, and who has been halftime headbang king for a long time, and is back to just secure his throne even further, is Metal Shack, Kev Hart, Metal Shack, and this one's called Song for the Executioner. And let's get a little bit of the background from Kev on this one. I know he just put an album out with this as well, so He says, "Hey Tom, opening track from the new album Memoriam, available on Bandcamp and will be on the digitals in the usual time scales. This tune is a super cheery number about a man who has to deal with the memories of people who face his blade. Cozy stuff." Right on, man. That's so cool. So let's get this one going here and check it out. This is called Song for the Executioner. Second half of our halftime headbang today on You Rock. That was Kev Hart with Metal Shack. His project Metal Shack and Song for the Executioner. Yes. There's been a Metal Shack shaped hole in U-Rock for a little while. I know he's been working hard on this album, and it's good to see it get done and get out there. And let's see if I can't locate. Well, you had the QR code there. Does anybody actually use QR codes? Let me know if anybody actually uses them. I never really have, but people are really into the QR codes these days. Oh, jeez. You can't just copy a link out of YouTube because it turns it into gibberish. So I'm going to have to actually open this, and then I'll be able to copy it, and I'll be able to paste it for you. There you go. There's where you can get the album right there. metalshack.bandcamp.com. Very easy to find. Album Memoriam. There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, Kev Hart absolutely rocks. Absolutely. Clayton says he doesn't use the QR codes, but Chris Lane uses QR codes all the time. So, some people do, some people don't. But, very cool. The one thing I use QR codes for, I will say, there is one thing. And you can actually go, if there's a website that I have up on the computer and I want to move it to, there's probably easier ways to do this, but a lot of times if there's a website that I have up on the computer and I want to move it to my phone, I can turn it into a link of a QR code, point the camera at it, and then I can get the link over on my phone. It's a quick way to do it, but that's kind of the only thing I really use it for. Deep Gravity says they're pretty popular in Australia. Clayton's used them here and there, but they never seem to open. They should work. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you to Kev Hart. Good to have you back on the show, and well-deserved second half of the halftime headbang. Couldn't with those two great metal bands, you can't, or metal artists, metal bands, you really can't decide. And I don't have to because it's my show. I can just I'll just make them both a halftime headbang, and there you go. Cool. All right, we are going to head into a little bit of a shorter second half of the show. I think I'm a little bit not quite in the middle, but that's okay. Next up, we have King of Rockets. Don't Think of an Elephant. I love it. I love the title already. That's clever stuff. You know it's going to be clever because it's King of Rockets. Always thinking outside the box. Interesting ideas, concepts. So this is what he says. Hi, Tom. This is probably going to be my last release of the year as I'm taking a break for a while to recharge my creative batteries. And, we all need time to do that. That's a sensible thing to do. It's been a real pleasure being part of the U-Rock community. Well, it's been a pleasure listening to your music throughout the year. Take care, my friend, and thanks everyone for listening to my music. All right, it's a kind of a little bittersweet here. It's a bit of a temporary farewell. I know we'll hear more from King of Rockets in the coming year, I'm sure. Because somebody with as much creativity as King of Rockets has won't be gone for long. I can assure you that. So let's check this out. This is Don't Think of an Elephant by King of Rockets.
dissatisfaction. Rise above, rise above, rise above it all, rise above it all, it all, rise above it all. Don't try too hard to make a new start. Don't think of an elephant. When the darkness falls and I am on my own, the thoughts I get polluted with are so hard to overthrow. There's much that I would say to you, but what I did would be worth listening to. You see, we all need words of advice. Sometimes. Don't try too hard to make a new start. Don't think of an elephant.
That was King of Rockets with Don't Think of an Elephant. I've got some bad news for King of Rockets, and I couldn't help it. I thought of an elephant. I did. I have to be honest. There's a big one on my screen. I couldn't help, what am I supposed to do? I had to think of an elephant. There was nothing else would come to mind. Anyway, what did come to mind was a great song. As a lot of people were saying, it's definitely got that Pink Floyd, David Gilmour kind of a sound on the guitars there. Love the spaciness of it all. Love the organ, as many people mentioned. That adds a nice. They actually use the keyboard and synths to kind of lead into different sections of the song, which I think was a good choice there. Because as always with King of Rockets, it's not necessarily gonna be just like a verse chorus kind of a thing. There's usually different sections and different things happening, and this song is another example of that. And John Adams said Sid Barrett sang of an effervescing elephant. Interesting. And Wayak has some facts for us. An elephant can ruin your fucking day if it farts in your direction while attending a Shriner circus. Yeah, I'd imagine that. Actually, though, the interesting thing is that elephant poop does not smell. Because, well, I mean, it might have a bit of an odor to it, but it doesn't smell because they are herbivores, and that doesn't create the kinds of bacteria that you get with meat-eating and omnivorous animals, such as human beings, that have more of an odor to it. But anyway, yeah, I love the track. A great closing salvo on the year, if it is that, for King of Rockets. But I did think of an elephant. I had to. I had no choice. Couldn't help it. If you were trying to get me to not think of an elephant, didn't work too well. I think you meant to say save a cow, eat a human. Yeah. Cannibalism. Cannibalism is the newest fad diet. Yeah, very cool. So thank you, King of Rockets. Go check them out. 133 subscribers, which I think is a travesty. See what you can do about that. Help him out and get him up there. All right, we're gonna go next to. We're gonna keep on keeping on here. Up next, we got Nick Apostolaris. Nick Apostolaris. He's got a new one for us. Locked Down, Looking Up. So let's get the background information from Nick here and see what he wants us to know. He says, our friend in the song is just out of prison. See my song I-84 on For the Times, which was the first Nick Apostolaris song I think we had on the show. For him, what we complain about doesn't mean much. He savors his freedom, even if he has to stay inside to stay outside. I'm a psychologist who has worked with many people who were recently released from being incarcerated. This is dedicated to them as they try to make it on the outside. Cheers, Thomas. All right. So we'll check this out and see what we got here from Nick Apostolaris over on these Bandcamp site here. This is Locked Down, Looking Up.
Locked in, not so rough. No CO, AC stuff. Also friend, more than enough. Some things are different, but not much different. Outside, inside, trying to stay outside, not keeping myself inside. I locked down, just hold up. No P.O. call when I don't show up, when I don't do what I was told, get no more than a scold. You call this lockdown, but I'm looking up, I'm not locked up. You call this lockdown, maybe lockdown looking up. Lockdown looking up. Sick old guy, no clue why. He was as hard as to die. No clue why. He's got the whole pie. I know it's a grifter thing. They're all gonna sing. His boys are gonna sing. You old guy, got a nice smile, says we can all get by. What's not to believe? He's not trying to deceive. He just cannot conceive, can't understand the hate. He doesn't feel the need to hate. Some friends have died, it's nothing new. For some that never had this view, so good for them. They thought fairness was the right rocking out on this sunlit town. I can grab it now. No one can take it from me. I can take it from me. They can take it from me. Have to stay outside. Inside to stay outside.
That was Nick Apostolaris with Lockdown, Looking Up. It's got a great energetic punk vibe to the track, and I love the theme of just showing concern and care for those who have been incarcerated. And look, I'm sure I don't have to tell Nick that we incarcerate way too many people in this country, and yeah, the more we can keep people out of prison, the better off we all are, especially non-violent offenders. And so I dig this track, and love the guitar sound. I think it works. It's got that rawness that you need to have in a punk track, which I think is important. I like what Clayton says here. The beat and guitar sound like punk in the second punk movement. Voice is cool, matches the music. Sounds like a couple different punk new wave singers. Yeah, absolutely. And John W. Adams says, I'd lower the voice in the mix a bit. Maybe compression would help. Yeah, that could be. Could be to a point. And yeah, I know. I'm pretty stoked about that. Letting them out. There's no reason that anybody that has a plant should be in jail. It's kind of ridiculous. Waste of money, waste of money, and it doesn't do any good for anyone really. So thank you very much for that one, Nick Apostolaris. Great, love those punk vibes, and love the energy of these tracks that we've been hearing from Nick. Keep up the great work, and yeah, we'll look forward to hearing the next one from you. All right, up next, we have, wouldn't be a show. We have to have some Michel AKA Zland, and it is that time. So we got this week from Michel, we've got a track called The Sound of the Beat. So let's see what Michel has for us here with this one, and should be this one right here. There we go. He says, "Hi Tom, a dark tune made in the light of day." Always cryptic with Michel. I like it. I like it. A little mystery is a great thing. And so let's check this out. This is The Sound of the Beat from Michel AKA Zland.
In my mouth, I couldn't get out. There was a start and a finish, but nothing in between. Like a book with no words, dream within a dream. All I could think of was all I had to do. I was stuck in the middle, strapped crushing defeat, the vision of death, the sound of the beat.
That was Michael AKA Zland Band with The Sound of the Beat. And yeah, you never know what you're gonna get with Michael AKA Zland. And you hear a song like Sound of the Beat and you think, okay, it's gonna be like more like a groove driven kind of a thing, and it was to an extent, but it had a lot of there's a little bit of a dark overtone to this one. You know, with the stuff about the blood and the blood splatter there, and yeah, a little bit of a dark undercurrent with it, which I like. But it had some chill kind of lo-fi vibes to the track, which was cool, and some great spoken word poetry that was very cryptic in that great Zealand kind of way. And very cool. It's definitely something that's worth a second and a third listen, I think, just to kind of like take it all in and try to put those puzzle pieces together. But yeah, you definitely can't go wrong with the Z's. Absolutely. And definitely lo-fi vibes. Thank you, Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Always incredible music, and definitely another artist that thinks outside the box and isn't afraid to try and experiment with new things, which is what it's all about, really. So thank you very much, and also very prolific. So you go over to Michael aka Zland, hit that subscribe button. He's up to 79. I'd like to see him get at least up over 100. He should have a lot more than that, but I'd like to see him at least get up over 100. So go and hit that subscribe button for Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Also, if you're digging the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. I really appreciate that. And if you are lurking or if you're watching later on, you could hit that subscribe button. That would also be great. I'd appreciate that as well. Did I just say you definitely can't go wrong with... No, I definitely did not say that. I was reading Clayton's message here. It says you can't go wrong with those Z's. It may have sounded like that. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so hit that subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up like Hippie says here. You got to do it. Metalhead Hippie, you got to do what he says. And subscribe button as well. And send your tracks in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. Send them in here. We'll get them on an upcoming show. Send your tracks also to Metalhead Hippie and Pete Johns and Ron Ward as well, because they're all cool people that share your music. Get them out to as many people as humanly possible. speaking of what's humanly possible, I don't even know what this segue was supposed to be, but we got to check out some SBD, the best band in the whole world, and they're sending us this time It Just Won't Work live. I think we might have heard like the studio kind of version of this. I think. Pretty sure we did. But we're gonna hear this live version now, and let's see what Wayak had to say. So he says this week he kind of went minimalist a little bit, but he says fast submit, no time for the script. Sorry, I can't be funny. Better luck next time. Live song for. Why did it just jump? Live song for this week due to technical difficulties. Eat a slice of shoe pie. So hopefully you get the technical difficulties worked out, and let's just let this track speak for itself from the best band in the whole world, SBD, and see what they have to offer us for this week. You know it's going to be cool because it's SBD. They're the best band in the whole world for a reason. Here we go. This is It Just Won't Work by SBD.
It just won't work.
I'm feeling you failing. You already tried talking to Dan.
That was SBD, the best band in the whole world, with It Just Won't Work live. Yeah, I gotta agree. Killer guitar sound. Man, I just love the energy of the band. Really together, really works. You know, just everybody seems to be on the same page, and that's super cool. It's cool to actually see Gortium and Wayek and even Shane, even Shane, the drummer, do their stuff live in front of a live audience. That's always fun and always cool. There's just an amazing energy there. I think Gortium did a great job on the bass. Yeah, I dig that. I think it would have been a fun show to be at. We'll explain the faux pas next week. Okay. Well, we'll look forward to that. As we do every week, we look forward to SPD as a high point of the show each week, and that was some rockin' stuff, guys, and excellent job on that. If you're not subscribed, oh, you know what? This wasn't on. I was gonna say you should subscribe to the SPD channel. This is actually on the Sioux Metal Scene channel, which has a lot of familiar faces on it. I know, because we've had some stuff from there. But I'll give you the link to SPD directly. This wasn't on their YouTube channel, but there's how you can get a hold of. Yeah, they should do a documentary. That would be cool. They should do a documentary on all the different things that Gortium and Wayek have been involved in over the years. And the proof they did, in fact, play live. They did, in fact, play live. There you go. You got it. There's the SPD YouTube channel. So you want to be subscribed to that and get all the latest SPD stuff. It's not really latest because the band is not even together anymore. But you get the latest stuff that they put up as we check out the legacy of the great SPD. And we're uploads and such were fucking up. Yeah, that can happen. The song descriptions are pretty much the documentary. There you go. So we're getting the documentary week to week here, folks. We just like clip out the show and just string it all together. And you probably have a pretty good SPD documentary at the end of it. Cool stuff. Thank you very much to SPD, and we look forward to the rest of the SPD saga gaga next week. I know that would have been in the description. All right. Up next, and somebody who isn't here right now, but that's because they're hard at work, studying hard and learning new things in college. It's Pitchmaster. That's otherwise known as Omni Collective Creativity, better known, the YouTube channel. So we'll get background information on this track called Omnivibes 2, The Human Story, Part 4, The Emotion Ocean. Sup, Thomas Christ. This is about balancing one's emotions to achieve transcendental consciousness. Also, sonically, it's me trying to channel Mike Oldfield. Play from 220 to 520. Cheers. All right, well, we'll try to do that. Let's see here. Let's open this up, and we'll start at 220, and we'll try to end it around 520 if we can. Let's see here. All right, bear with me for a second. There we go. Trying a new way of opening the videos just directly from the spreadsheet. We'll queue this up. Maybe it is queued. Is it queued? I don't think it is. So 220. There we go. All right. So this is Pitchmaster, Omnivibes 2, The Human Story, Part 4, The Emotion Ocean. Let's check it out. That was Omna Collective Creativity Pitchmaster with Omna Vibes 2, The Human Story Part 4, The Emotion Ocean. No, that was some great stuff. Omna Collective, kind of points of it, I thought reminded me a little bit of like some old school video game kind of sounds a little bit. But yeah, I definitely heard the motifs in there. And there were some cool like sound effects with the sounds kind of going from side to side and stuff. That was also very cool. Love the staccato kind of synths that are happening there as well. So great job on that one. And excellent job with the emotion ocean. I like that. I like that phrase. The emotion lotion. Whack. Great job on that. Omna Collective Creativity. Get over to his channel. He's got 143 subscribers. He's getting close to 150. You can help him get there by hitting the button that says subscribe on it. That'll do nicely. Also the like button. Also the comment button as well. You can leave a comment if you like that one. Go and go check out Omna Collective. There's a lot of stuff, and it's all very impressive stuff. And wish you the best in your studies. I know like midterms are kind of coming up for a lot of people, so hope you're doing well with that as well. All right, let's go to the next one we've got on the list here. Midnight Bandit has sent a track in, and this one is called, hopefully I'm pronouncing this right, Shikon no Tama. So let's we're definitely going to need a little bit of information about that one and see what Midnight Bandit says here about this track. This is what he says. He says it's an old song from 2017, and it's about a beloved anime I binged growing up. This song will be featured on my Fog World 2 album and is uploaded in its entirety on my SoundCloud. Yeah, I think not too long ago, Midnight Bandit somewhat quietly dropped the Fog World 1 album. And I guess there's going to be a part 2 as well coming out soon. Let's take a listen to this. It's over on SoundCloud. So make the necessary preparations to play things on SoundCloud. This is Shikon no Tama by Midnight Bandit.
しかシコンのかけらは見えねえんだぞ。ダメに決まってんだろ。
私の必要性ってそんなもんだよね。
That was Midnight Bandit with his track Shikon no Tama. Yeah, and it definitely had that Japanese kind of vibe to it. Some traditional Japanese instrumentation there. Had a great beat. I love the like stutter effects that were going on there as well. I thought that was really nicely done by him. He does some excellent just these kind of lo-fi-ish sorts of beats. This one's labeled as trip hop, and I can definitely hear that kind of influence as well. If you're familiar with groups like Portishead, things like that, definitely in that vein as well. So very cool. Thank you so much to Midnight Bandit. You can get over there on SoundCloud. He's got I don't know, it says here like 340 tracks over on SoundCloud, so that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. So on the collective saying that midterms are now. I take my midterms. Yeah, so that's what I thought. It was right around that this time of year. Considering I kind of work for two different universities. But yeah. Familiar with it. But yeah, 340. Yeah, a few. He's got a few. Nice job, Midnight Bandit. Thank you so much for that track. Appreciate you sending that one on in. All right, we are at this point of the show. I don't know why I'm talking funny. But anyway, so you got it covered. And the first person who has it covered, and we appreciate the patience because I wasn't able to do any of the covers last week. V Venom with Huntress, Destroy Your Life vocal cover. Let's find out about this one. So he says, well, I was doing some practice today, actually. Been working on new songs, and before I decided to quit, I wanted to try this song to just see if I could do it, and this was the result. All right. So we will we'll check this out. I'm not familiar with the original song, but let's take a look here and see. All right, here we go. This is the Venom for Life with vocal cover of Huntress by Destroy Your Life.
Ghost. Abandon all you own and burn the whipping bows. The gate of rusted London inject yields of mouth. To freedom from yourself, the deeds of clothing wrath. Destroy your life. Destroy your life. Burn us.
That was The Venom with a vocal cover of Huntress by Destroy Your Life. Man, you're probably going to destroy your vocal cords. You sing like that too much, but great job on that, Venom. I don't know the original song, but I can hear it's kind of like a classic, metal song. But Venom gives a little bit of a different take on the vocals with more of now, like I said, without having heard the original, I'm gonna assume that the original's vocals were a little bit different from that, but more of like people have said, like a Ministry type of a sound to the vocals, heavily distorted, very aggressive screaming, but very well done. So nice job on that. Venom for life. Get over there and check out his channel. He's definitely got it covered on that one. And yeah, he's at 930 subscribers. He's creeping up there close to 1,000. So you can help him out. Give him a subscribe. Give him a like. And yeah, very cool. Thank you, Venom, for life. Now I know Venom had said a couple weeks ago that he was getting involved with the metal band as a vocalist. So hopefully we'll get to hear that pretty soon as well. All right, cool. Let's go to the next cover. This is like 2-in-1. This is like a kind of a twofer in a way. Me, Myself, and iPhone sends us this one. It's 2 Rush covers, I think, joined together here in a conjoined sort of way. Working Man and Temple of Syrinx. So let's see what Ben has to say about these. All right, so he says here, just crushing some Rush, 2 of my favorite songs in stereophonic splendor. All right, so we'll get these happening here and take a listen to these tracks here from Ben Wells, Me, Myself, and iPhone, and all done on, I think it's like an iPhone 6S or something. Anyway, here it is. This is Working Man and Temple of Syrinx Rush covers by Me, Myself, and iPhone.
Good morning, Squidward. Morning, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, get your ass to work. You're wasting me money. Line it up at 7 a.m. I go to work at 9. Got no time for living. Yes, I'm working all the time. Seems to me I can live my life. Yeah, that's why they call me. They call me a working man. Why they call me a working man? I guess that's what I am.
That was Ben, Me, Myself, and iPhone covering both Working Man and Temple of Sphinx by Rush. And I'll say he's got some range on the collective creativity. He definitely does have some range. Those songs were up in the stratosphere. That's what I love about Ben's vocals, man. I could listen to him sing like that all day. And he sounds like he could sing like that, and I think he's insinuated that he can. That's some talent. That's some talent to sing up in that range. And Clayton said here, we used to do this one. The singer dreaded doing it because the range is so high. Yeah, it's one where you need a swift kick where the sun doesn't shine for most people to get through that. You're going to sing that high. But yeah, Ben is amazing when it comes to these, classic rock and metal vocals that are, they used to sing really, really, really high. I don't know why they did it, but they did. I remember his Motley Crue covers. He's done some Motley Crue covers, and he's done did the Styx, of course, and doing this, and he's just killing it with these higher pitched vocals. On the collective said, listen to this back in 2021. It was like, fuck yes, I want to sing like that. Yeah, everybody, it is mad skills, definitely. Yeah, you need a kick. You need a kick. You need a kick in the balls to. Well, I mean, Ben doesn't, because he can just sing like this. He's got this rare talent, but the rest of us, I don't know. I don't know how he does it. A lot of practice, I think. And but great job. Thank you for that one. Me, Myself, and iPhone. You can check him out over on SoundCloud. He's got a lot of YouTube stuff as well. So just look up Me, Myself, and iPhone. It's not too hard to find, and he did a great job with those covers. We got one more cover. It's actually gonna be our anti-penultimate song here, third from the last, and that is Happy Ron. He's gonna close out our cover section though, with this cover of Surly Joe, and it's kind of is connected with the last cover we heard from Happy Ron, and this is what he says about this cover of Surly Joe. He says here, first song only, okay. I think there might be a couple songs in this, so we'll have to watch out for that. Surly Joe suffered the same fate as all who went up against Buster Scruggs, but at least Buster wrote a cool song about him, so he didn't die in vain. Well, that's all. That's what's important. As long as somebody writes a cool song about you, that's what really matters. So let's take a listen to this one, and we'll check this out. Surly Joe by Happy Ron. And bring it into the actual stream here. That would help. Here we go.
Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe the gambler, he will gamble nevermore. His days of stud and hold'em, they are done. Was long about last April he stepped into this saloon, but he never really took to anyone. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Wherever he's gambling now, I don't know. We don't know. He was sick, but I was sicker. He was quick, but I was quicker. And the tables off his ticker. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Surly Joe. Won't be missed by anyone. Well, Surly Joe. Humankind he found a pond, but not now. His face is gone. Fish around in the
Go home, watch that movie right now on Netflix, first 15 minutes, and then you can Facebook me or Instagram me and thank me for changing your life. It changed my life.
There we go. That was Surly Joe cover by Happy Ron from the Buster Scruggs movie. We heard another song from that movie the last it was 2 shows ago, so it would have been 55, episode 55. You can go back and watch that one, and if you missed that, but I did an excellent job on that as always. So engaging, so just a consummate professional, consummate performer. I'm not familiar with the song. I'm not familiar with the movie, but you heard it from Happy Ron there. If you got the chance, you should definitely go and check out that film, Buster Scruggs, and you'll hear all these songs in it. And props to the keyboard player, because he definitely had the toughest part, I think, in that song. There's a lot going on in the keyboard, in the piano part there. So excellent job. That is Happy Ron right there. He did a great job on that cover, as did the bass player and the keyboard player as well. Give a lot of credit to both Ron, the bass player, and especially the keyboard player, because he had a lot to do in that song. He was flying all over that keyboard, and definitely a lot of practice went into that track, I'm sure. Chat. See, there's fun to be had here. That's what it's all about. Thank you, Happy Ron. That was our the final song here in the You Got It Covered segment of the show.
You got it covered.
So we're down to our last 2 tracks of the night. And the first one comes to us by way of Mr. John W. Adams. This one's also featuring Alexa Mooring, and this track is called Cry Myself to Sleep. Let's find out a little bit more from John. This is what he says here. He says, my idea has always been to do everything myself: writing, producing, performing, recording, mixing, and mastering. Hey, don't like that one part? Those other parts are me. But I can't deny that my daughter has the absolute best voice of anyone I personally know, so I wrote the song with her singing it in mind. Enjoy the best I can do, only because it doesn't have my voice messing it up. No, you got a great voice, John, but that's really cool to get your daughter involved. Make it a family affair. I've said it before on the show. It's corny as hell. The family that rocks together flocks together. That's what I say. So here is John W. Adams featuring his daughter Alexa Mooring, and the track is called Cry Myself to Sleep. Let's check it out.
Driving home a rainy road, a runny nose, and a song comes on the radio. Suddenly I can see you and me and the places we would go. But I guess that doesn't matter anymore. You walked our future out the door. Walking in, remembering an empty den. I throw your photos in the bin. Happily I can see you and me and the places we had been. But I guess I just don't matter
That was John W. Adams featuring his daughter, Alexa Mooring, with the track Cry Myself to Sleep. Wow, what a track that was. That's amazing. Great stuff on that track. Beautiful voice Alexa has. Just a natural singer. Like, she really should be like some kind of a pop star or something with the voice like that, I would think. But yeah, just really impressive stuff. Great job on building that track up, and I love the dynamics of it, because it starts off pretty quiet, and then the layers just keep building up, and you even use like layers of her vocals to build the track, which I think works really nicely. I love the key changes too. There were some pretty gnarly key changes in there as well, and that moves the song in interesting directions and keeps your attention and keeps building up the intensity of the track as it goes along. So I think that was also nicely done. And they weren't the obvious key changes, because like the easy thing to do is just to go like, oh, we're going to go up a half a step. But it wasn't that. It was like a different roundabout way of getting to a different place. Like I'm not exactly sure what the semitones were of it, but it's, it was a different kind of a key change than what you would normally expect. So yeah, excellent chord changes on that. Excellent job on the track overall, and love the vocals again. I think you got yourself a star in Alexa, and keep. I encourage you to keep working with her, and keep get her out there, and keep developing her talent, because she's got an amazing talent, and I think she can definitely go far with a voice like that. Should not be difficult. So great job on that. Thank you for sharing that with us, and go and check out John W. Adams. His music usually sounds quite a bit different than that, but that's a special track right there. And especially because it's a family thing, and it's the family that rocks together, flocks together. That's what I continually say, even though it's really corny. By the way, hello to Empirism, and hello to Gortium as well. Gortium, you have to go back and check out the SBD for tonight, and it's a great one as always. And Empirism says, too hard for me. If I do more than one key, people start to think that I'm a musician. It's a little bit late for that, Empirism. We already think that. Key changes or no, you are a talented individual. There you go. And yeah, you had Gregory fooled. I think you had us all fooled. Yeah, it's a gorgeous song. Absolutely. So once again, thank you so much to John W. Adams. Get over, subscribe to his channel. He's at 66, so the road to 100 is in sight. So keep hitting that subscribe button for him. Hit that like button, and you'll definitely you'll get there before long. And keep putting up tracks with Alexa's vocals as well. Like, that can't hurt either, because she's very talented, along with your own stuff, of course. Great job once again. All right, we're gonna finish the show up here. We got an interesting one, a special one. This is Scapular Winging Records, otherwise known as Brock Ruggles, and he's got a track here called "I'm 17," and let's get the backstory on this one. This is one of his archive recordings here. He says, Thomas, I've been archiving old tapes, and here's a song from the vaults recorded to cassette at age 17 on a farm in rural Nebraska, 1991. Wow. I would have been, what would I have been? Something like 8, 9, 10 years old, 1991. Wow. All right, so we're going to take it back. We're going to take it way back. And and check out this track from Brock Ruggles here. My apologies. I think this was another one that didn't get on the show last week. Really, we're swamped last week, but we're doing a little bit better this week. So here we go. This is Brock Ruggles going to close us out here on episode 57 of You Rock with I'm 17. It's this actually was a cover. Should have been in the cover section probably, but that happens. The Tommy Conwell cover, and it's from 1991. Let's check it out.
I'm 17 and I am cruel. I'm 17, I'll break the rules. I'm 17 and I don't care, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. I'm 17 and I am slack. I'm 17, get off my back. I'm 17, nothing to do. 17, I don't like you. I'm 17, I take care of myself. I don't need anyone. I'm 17, and all I know is you don't know how I feel. I'm 17, look like a man, but I don't know just what I am. I'm 17, I got a beard, and everything I see is weird. I'm 17, I've been through it all. Sex and drugs and alcohol. I'm 17 and I don't know. I guess I'm just a UFO. I'm 17, I take care of myself. I don't need anyone. I'm 17, and all I know is you don't know how I feel. Half grown up and half a child, my young blood is running wild. People in my face all the time, trying to reorganize my mind. Maybe they're right and something's wrong, 'cause I don't know where I belong. But I don't care what nobody say, 'cause I ain't gonna give my life away. I'm 17 and I am free. I'm 17, now look at me. I'm 17, I can't go wrong, 'cause I won't be here very long. I'm 17, I take care of myself. I don't need anyone. I'm 17, and all I know is you don't know how it feels to be me. I'm 17. I'm 17. I'm 17. 17.
That was Brock Ruggles with I'm 17. And, yeah, I agree, man. I think there were some A&R reps back in the 1991 that they missed the cornfield in Nebraska. They should have went to this one. This guy was too cool for the cornfields, man. He should have been in L.A. and making the big money. Because I think a song like this, 1991... could have absolutely swept the charts in on the college radio circuit. I could see it for sure. You had great vocals. You had cool lyrics, cool, like quirky. They were the kind of lyrics that you heard back then that I love, and I miss those kind of lyrics. Princess LDG just popping in to say hello, Princess LDG, welcome. Strong vocals for someone so young. Of course, when you're young, you have the strong your vocals are at their best usually. I think you should remake this song though now. You missed a couple predictions because you said you wouldn't be here very long. Well, it's 2022. You're still here, so you're thankfully you were wrong about that one. Everybody thinks that when they're 17 now. This fatalism or whatever. Yeah, Clayton said if I was a rep or A&R man, I'd be all over that song, trying to get him signed on the dotted line. Yeah. It was a different time, too. Well, it was a different time because it was a lot harder for somebody in a cornfield in Nebraska to get discovered because you didn't have the internet. You couldn't just, like, put your song up on YouTube or whatever. I mean, you had to just be brave and, like, get in a car and, get in a van or whatever and drive to L.A. and try to get some gigs or something in the clubs there, which I think you could have done if you'd chosen to do that. I think you should remake the song now for like, like I'm 47 or whatever. Kind of have a different vibe to it probably, but very cool. I like that. I like that. And you looked the part, too. You totally looked the part. Yeah, mailed tapes to labels. The thing is, everybody was mailing tapes to labels back then. Yeah, that's why you had to, if you really were serious about it, you had to just get in a car and drive. You don't have to do that anymore, thankfully. But you used to have to, like, get in a car, drive to L.A., drive to New York, drive to Nashville, one of the big cities, Chicago, and I'm 48 and I'm cool. Yep. That's how it goes, though. You still make great music, because I can vouch for that. Get on over to the Scapular Winging Records site. You can hear all of Brock's music, the new stuff, and the old stuff. I think it's cool that you're digging up these old tapes and getting them out there as well, because it's very cool to hear that. He's getting close to 50 subscribers. He's at 46. So help him, give him another 4 at least so he can get to 50. But he should have a lot more than that. Everybody should. Let's face it. We all should have more subscribers than we do. Let's stop kidding ourselves here. So that's going to be kind of like the show. I thank you all for everybody that sent music in. If you haven't sent the track in for next time, bit.ly/urocksubmit. We'll take another look at the gold rockers. We got this board almost updated because I have to add Frank Terzo, but Brad Examples on there, Jade Starr, Gregory O'Sullivan, Howling Fret Fumbler, Joe and Barry Glenn, Folkpunk, Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studios, Frigsy, of course, Metalhead Hippie, and he's also done for Hippie's House Band, Tremor Bear, and Mix Club, and Poo Poo in My Diaper. And the latest edition is Frank Terzo, so we'll get you on there, Frank. Thank you all for your great support of this channel and supporting by sending tracks in and all that stuff as well, and just watching the show. That helps. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate it greatly. So thank you. If you want to be a solid gold rocker, I took it off the screen, but you can do it there. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music is the way to do it. So what's coming up? Got Jade Star, as I mentioned earlier, doing an interview of John David Lees tomorrow. You got to check that show out. You know how cool John David Lees is. You want to know more about him. I want to know more about him. You can find out more about him on Jade's show. We got a link to Jade's channel in the description, so just head down there and you'll be able to find it. It's very easy to find. And then I think Pete is doing a Creator Town Hall tomorrow. I don't know what the subject is, but he's doing one. And Ron Ward has a show. Of course, Hippie's got a show on Friday, so you're going to want to check that out, 4 p.m. on Friday, Eastern Time. And I don't know what's going on this weekend. Like I said, I have, if you weren't here at the beginning of the show, I have two mothers in the hospital. Mother-in-law and mother are both in the hospital, so things are kind of up in the air. I might do a hangout this weekend after Pete's happy hour, which that should be happening. It should be a Jade Star opening hour, Pete John's happy hour, of course. I might do a hangout, but I might not, just because there's so much ridiculous stuff happening. And so that's kind of what's happening. And then, of course, if I don't do a show, Sunday is YML at I think it's 6 p.m. now, and then it's Leela's got her show on Monday at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks, Hippie. Yeah, mother-in-law is close to getting out. She went in about a week ago, and then on Monday, my mother went in, and they're not really quite sure what's going on with her. And, of course, she has a couple different kinds of cancer, so there's a lot of concerns there, but we really don't know what's going on exactly. They're just testing stuff and seeing if anything comes up, because they don't know. And so just keeping an eye on it, and hopefully she'll be out soon. Anyway, so that's going to be the show for tonight. I thank you once again. Much love to all of you, and I appreciate the hell out of all of you. And I'll see you when I see you. If it's not on, yeah, I know. It was kind of like when one went in, I was like, the last thing I need is for the other one to go in, and then of course that happened, because that's the way things go. So it's like, anyway, but yeah, so I'll see you when I see you. Maybe it'll be on Saturday, but just keep an eye on the channel. I'll let you know what's going on. And much love, and as always, keep rocking, everybody. Take care, and have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years, and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.